Hello, welcome back to Sonic Racing Crossworlds. I had to make sure to time this to where tap boost was happening because I didn't want to play spin drift. But we're good. Originally I wasn't going to stream today, but I changed my mind. So let's get right into this. We're at like 4,000 SR, I think. 4,000 points or whatever you call it on this. Trying to see. Oh, we're doing dash panel now. But yeah, I wanted to time it to make sure that we weren't playing spin drift, even though spin drift is next to anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But it is what it is. Just make sure that the stream is good to go. The stream's healthy. Yeah, the stream looks good. Yeah, everything looks good. And they're giving me stop doing that, bro. Rental plate. I think I'm going to use my time trials build. I'm tired of using ultimate drift. Kind of tired of using ultimate. The game's not quiet, is it? It's not too quiet. I hope. I hope not. I lowered the output gain to the game so that way I could listen to my music when I'm playing the game. Because whenever I play this game for long periods of time, I listen to some SoundCloud. So let me know if I need to raise the master volume to the game or not. Because I could raise it through OBS, or I could raise it through the game. Just let me know. I don't know. Probably should have checked before. I think it's good to go though. Not sure. Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Alright. Wait, what team was I on again? Oh yeah, green. Oh, I didn't think anyone would fall for that. Another one. Dude. There's gonna be another one on this lap too, I think. Yep. There's gonna be another King Boom Boo, I think. I knew it. We won. We won. Got top 4. All in descending order. Yeah, all in descending order. Oh, my whole team was nothing but tryhards. That's why. Yep, double points. 23,000 is 23,000 is crazy. Oh, perfect. Well, that was unlucky.
That was weak.
But my team carried anyway. Nice.
Alright, let's take off.
Of course, of course. Aiming for top 1000. Um, no. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just playing just to play. Originally there wasn't even gonna be a stream today, but I got bored. Why? Who's in top 1000 right now? Let me see. Let me see what the number is looking like. Fuck. Hold on, you're probably getting a black screen right now. That's because I alt F4'd out of the fucking thing. Because I didn't want to erase or I didn't want to erase that one. The cutoff was around 7,400 in the Pac-Man Festival. Might be a little lower with this one. Oh, really? 7,400 is insane. Let's just take a look at who the top players are right now, because it's Saturday and the festival ends tomorrow, I think. I'm pretty sure people are already at the max. Where do you check the stats at again? Yeah, right here. Oh, 500. I'm almost in top 500. 30,000. Or is this world ranking? Wait. No. Yeah, top 5. I'm almost at top 500. $30,000 is crazy. 18. Emmy is at 18K. Jesus. Hope that answers your question. We already hit top 1,000. People tend to grind on the last day a lot. Oh yeah. 558. Damn. 4,617. Hey man, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and see if my phone is charging, because I think it's broken. It hasn't been charging all day and I think it's broken. But yeah, I will be right back. My bad. Should I mute my microphone? Yeah, I'll do that. All right, change of plans. I have to go to the grocery store, but I'm gonna stay on stream and everything. But I gotta go. I gotta go to the grocery store. Sorry about that. um, where were we? Everyone's probably gone by now, but I'm eating right now. I'm eating right now. Um, hold up. Oh, y'all are still here? Well, I wasn't expecting that. Sorry about that. I had to go to the store. Wait, let me refresh the page. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh no, y'all are still here. Damn, y'all are day ones. Well, I'm eating right now. I'll tell you what. I have a new video I'm working on. Here's what I'll do. I'll showcase it before it releases. Y'all got a whatchamacallit, early first look. I don't know, preview. I don't know what to call it. Like whatchamacallit, pre-showing. No, we're not at the movie theater. I don't know what to call it. I'm sorry. Let me just hop on CapCut. Pause. No, this is it right here. We all enjoy Sonic Racing Crossworlds right now, but we can't ignore the minor problems that still haven't been ironed out with it. These problems, if not nipped in the butt right now, could threaten the game's popularity later down the line. Today, I'm going to address a myriad of problems plaguing Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and I'll be providing solutions to them. That way they can keep the player base invested for whether it be Legend Comp Volume 3, or whether it be the IDW Festival with Tangle and Whisper. This is coming from a casual player's perspective, so that could make my take less valid, but I would appreciate it if you hold your tongue before actually hearing all of my ideas first. My name's Bob King, but you can just call me King, and I just want to say thanks for checking me out. Here you can expect to see anything Sonic related, as well as me dabbling in other franchises from time to time as well. Before we continue, I just want to say that I have a Sonic Unleashed review out, and I'd appreciate it if you check that out. Also, please don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell so that you never miss any future uploads. Anyway, enough yapping, let's get right into the discussion. Has this ever happened to you? This was the other day before the festival, and it was during World Match, but this happens all the time. It seems to me that the whole Legend Echelon only matches you against players depending on the Legend number and not the SR ranges, and this happens way more frequently than I'm portraying this to be. During this sesh for me, I was constantly playing against Carcinogem, who was a top 100 player. I checked my world ranking the other day, and I'm not even in the top 1000. Now, I know what you're thinking. BK, that's just a skill issue. Just get good and stop complaining. But my point in all this is that a casual player, once they hit Legend 4 or 5, they will get bombarded with higher echelon players in their lobbies very frequently. It's so frequent that you'll remember their names. Neater Speeder, Ghost Gaming, Commander Buzzo, one of my homies, the lame name, just to name a few. It makes no sense why they put you into a lobby that they know you can't win, especially if it's only quick play. So what's the solution, you might ask? Well, I would just say implement some sort of system that compares the SR ranges and not the legend number for World Match. The same problem can be flipped as well. For example, you just hit Legend 2 and it took you about 3 months, you're a casual player, but all of a sudden you get lower level SR players in your games, which means even if you win, the SR payout is little to none. This is how a lot of casual players get stuck or they plateau around 8,000 SR, and then they just drop the game entirely. I want a more consistent SR matchup system in place. Another solution could be to do what Marvel Rivals and Overwatch does and just make the competitive rounds last 3 or 4 months. This would encourage players to come back to the game and not feel rushed to reach Emerald or Plat or whatever their goal is. I probably should have made this point into a separate part of the video, but I want competitive to last longer. And yes, I know some people reached Emerald on 3 separate accounts. Zen. But for the more casual players, they either don't have the time to do this or they're not skilled enough. For example, in Legend 1, I peaked at gold, but in Legend Comp 2, I couldn't even smurf it, mainly because I'm trash, especially without level 4, but also because the matchmaking was really awful in Legend Comp 2. I was constantly getting matched against Emerald players even though I was still like 75 to 80 points away from Plat. It also doesn't help the fact that they don't pay much SR for winning anyway, but when you lose, you get punished generously. Once again, I know Bob King, that's just a skill issue, but again, I'm speaking from a casual player's perspective here. By extending the time to competitive, they should change the ranks completely and do what Overwatch and Marvel Rivals does as well, by having Bronze 5 through 1, and Silver 5 through 1, Gold 5 through 1, and so on until you reach Emerald, and obviously, top 500. That would top 100, my bad. That would justify the time extension and thus would make it so that top 100 players wouldn't be seen as frequently in World Match. Also, please give streamers an incognito mode or a streamer mode so that way they don't get sniped in competitive. That shit isn't funny to the people who do that, by the way. Lastly, they should give us placements for competitive mode at the start of the season instead of a whole entire rank reset. Many casual players, myself included, struggle to get past silver, and it's demoralizing to have to start from scratch at the start of the competition with only 2 or 3 weeks to climb. I want to have item bans as well, but I'll talk about how they should be implemented in the next talking point, which is about So this point probably hasn't aged well since they have buffed quick recovery, but items and bagging are still extremely annoying. On one hand, you could be driving perfectly the whole time, but then lose because somebody bagged a drill or a laser from 9th. But on the other hand, you could be using level 4 the whole time and get first place by a landslide. There's no in between. Now, obviously, yes, I understand that level 4 does require you to get 100 rings as soon as possible, and you have to know the optimal lines on every single track, so it does require skill to an extent. But the problem is that they made an oversaturated playstyle. They're already kind of fixing that problem by introducing new gadgets though. For example, in the last festival with Pac-Man, I think they gave us the acceleration character kit, which was really fucking good, by the way. My point in all of this is that level 4 isn't the problem per se, but it is the most common playstyle still to this day. There's a reason for this though. It's the items. Some of the items need nerfs. The anvil and the Nickelodeon slime should only hit people in front of you, and the green gloves shouldn't be able to lock on at all. Even if I have level 4, I still won't have enough time to react to the gloves or the saw blade because people like to spam items when they're right behind you. That's why I don't think level 4 is the issue. The whirlwind should only take 20 rings away instead of 50. They should still give us boosts in first place. 1, for the more skilled players to dodge King Boom Boo, and 2, because you have no idea how many fucking times I've been on Ocean View, Water Palace, or Coral Town in first place on the final lap, but because I don't have a boost, I get hoed by item spam because everybody else cuts through the dirt. That ties back to my original point in this section. You could be driving perfectly the whole time, but all it takes is RNG to fuck your entire race up. Finally, I brought this up earlier, but they should have item bans in competitive to balance out not having level 4. How I think it should work is during the map vote, we should all get to vote to ban 2 potential items in every match. It would add replayability to competitive and less people would get hoed because of bagging. I personally will ban the drill and the monster truck on every race. Baggers, good luck with your lasers and boost wisps. I hope you know the cuts on Crystal Mine and Coral Sound. This one is rather self-explanatory. Do I really need to explain it? What do casual players love in competitive games like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals? It's the skins, obviously. They should start making more. The AI skins aren't enough for me. I will give credit where credit is due because I like the customization when it comes to the machines, however. I want them to add voice acting to the Sonic Prime cast because, from what I understand, they're all the same voice actors, and I hope that they bring in the voice actors from the Chaotix files for Tangle and Whisper. It wouldn't make sense not to. Speaking of characters, I want to see Laurelin, Honey, Infinite, Chaos, Mephiles, Chip, Styx, and the rest of the Deadly Six here as well. I would also like for Glitch Productions to collab with Sega and give us Zubul, Pomni, Ragatha, Jax, Gangle, and Kinger. I think they would fit right in when it comes to the Crossworlds concept, and we could get an awesome map idea out of it. I know that's probably not going to happen though, but I think it would be pretty awesome. I really wish we had a back button in quick play because there have been plenty of times where I want to invite a friend, but I can't because I'm stuck in a lobby. So either I have to Alt F4 to leave the game or I have to throw the match. They already have a lever problem anyway, so only have that feature in quick play. It makes more sense to punish people who leave in competitive because in that mode you're actually playing to win. There have been situations where my game would crash, but I still would lose fair play points in quick play, which is stupid to me. I wish when we join someone's lobby that we could also invite people from our friends group as well, and I wish there was more player interactivity in the online menu. If I want to add someone as a friend, I have to leave the lobby and find their name in the recently played with tab, which is annoying. Why can't I add people when we're all lined up? I know about the like button on them, but that's not enough for me. They should add a battle mode to this game for the item spammers. There are tons of maps in the Sonic Verse to pick from, like Sonic and the Black Knight, Sonic and the Secret Ring, Sonic 06, Sonic Adventure, and plenty more where that came from that they could use for it as well. Could you imagine a game mode where we have to collect all the Chaos Emeralds and the first person to grab them transforms into their super form, and they have a time limit to hunt down their adversaries, kind of like Beast Mode from GTA 5 from a few years ago? Could you imagine doing that on Station Square or in Mystic Ruins? That would be heat. I would like for them to give us an optional announcer in this game like in Sonic Riders. I know you can get a mod for it, but I want them to appeal to the player base that cares about it. I've personally found it annoying, but having an option for the feature would go a long way. I want them to give us more level choices when it comes to voting. I'm tired of seeing the same levels over and over again. Maybe give us like 5 options and then have the random choice be an actual random map from the game's roster. Lastly, I want supersonic speed in online. That just about covers everything. I completely understand if you don't agree with me, and I can kind of see how these are all just nitpicks, but these are just small little details that will make the game way better, and having little details like that is what makes a game go from being good to great. And these are just my thoughts on the game. Sonic Racing Crossworlds is one of the best kart racers right now, but they have a lot of wrinkles to iron out if they want to maintain their life cycle for the long term. From the poor lobby matchmaking in the EOMM to the RNG based gameplay at times, as well as the creation of specialized gadgets that sometimes feel like damage control to help deal with the broken items, they have a lot to work on, but it's a pretty good game either way. What up everybody? I hope you liked the video. I want to make more Crossworlds content in the future, so stay tuned. Please like, sub, hit the notification bell, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Oh, and then that's just the outro. Yeah, this is the outro. Yeah, it's just the outro.
Oh my god, Bob King, my best friend loves you.
That's it. Wait a minute. Oh, bruh. Wait, was it? Oh yeah, yeah. I was playing. I was playing. All right. I thought, thought for a second. I was okay. That's what rules are for each round in Legend Comp already. Legend Comp score is reset based on the rank you reached in the previous one. Oh wait, so they don't start. I had to start all over from bronze though. You reach your score quick enough. Yeah, that's not true because I had to start over. Like, for example, I made it to like almost 16,000, 1,600, I think, in season one. But like, yeah, nah. Hey, what's up, Maximo? Welcome to the stream. If you're still here, anyway. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I know I keep leaving. I know I keep leaving. I'm gonna be right back. Just gotta throw this trash away. Bronze and silver will reset to bronze, gold to silver, plat, and the emerald to gold. Oh, that's weird because that didn't happen to me. I had to start all the way over again. Not sure why I did that. Must have been a glitch. Hey, let me know. Let me know if y'all want to run some matches. What'd you get last comp? Well, if we're talking about season one, I got 1,000. Wait, we can check. We can check. Last comp, I just got the gold, but the one before that, I didn't even smurf my peak. I think round one I got 1699, yeah. So just outside of plat. But I had to start all the way over in bronze in Legend Comp 2 at the start of it anyway. So I guess I just got a hold. I have no idea why it did that. And then Legend Comp 2, I couldn't even smurf my peak. Yeah. But all I want is more time, really. Like, make it so that it's several months, you know, instead of 2 or 3 weeks, or yeah, 2 or 3 weeks. And then, you know, item bans, which wasn't a rule already. I don't know why you said that's already a rule. There's never been item bans. I want that for sure, and more time. And then I want like you know, if they're gonna have more time, have it be, you know, 5 through 1 in bronze, 5 through 1 in silver. They don't already have that. You know, stuff like that. That's, I don't know, just small quality of life changes. But they're not gonna do that. I know they're not, but I'm just saying, like, that's what I want. But yeah, let me know if y'all want to run some matches. They'll likely play with item restrictions. If we do it your way, it will just come down to playing around bans. You know, Caesars will reset their console when they're set about bans. Yeah, well, I mean, I already said they already have a lever problem. And if they do that, then punish them, which I said. Actually punish people in comp. Because it's stupid how they punish people in quick play, even when their game, like when their game crashes or like stuff out of their control, they still get punished. Like I don't care. Like put a 15-minute cooldown on comp so they can't play comp again. Something, I don't know. Like if they purposely just leave the game, they deserve a punishment. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna get tilted just because your item got banned, then yeah, you can't play another match for like 30 minutes, some shit like that. I don't know. But then again, a lot of people would be doing that, so it's a little counterintuitive. I don't know. I'm just proposing some solutions to problems that they already have, especially considering I'm still running into plat, or not plat, like emerald players, even when I'm not even that far into gold. Like, it makes no sense. But that's just the norm, right? That's how it's supposed to be, right? They need to punish disconnections in the match. That's what I said. That's what I said. Not in quick play, because if you just, why would you ban someone? I mean, why would you punish someone in quick play? That doesn't make any sense. That's what I said in the video. It doesn't make any sense to punish people in quick play, because it's quick play. All right, I'm gonna just play. I'm gonna just shut up and play. I'm just play. I'm just play. I'm just play. Again, that's all coming from like a casual player's perspective anyway. So like I said in the beginning of the video that my opinions are probably not even valid anyway, because I'm a casual player. But that's what I got out of it. That's what I got out of competitive. And I'm not the only person that's saying this, because a lot of people are like refusing to play it now. So if a lot of people are saying the same thing, it's probably right. Probably. But that's not always the case. But it's probably right. Yeah, on the other hand, yeah, that is true. Crashes on DCs on your side are iffy. That is true. That is true. Because they have no way to tell if it's on purpose. That is true. That is true. There's little to no way to figure out, like, okay, he was a lever on purpose. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't think any game can actually like track that. But I mean, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. There probably is one day, I don't know. But I don't think, to this day, I don't think they have like any games that can like track if someone's just like a lever, like on purpose. And in those circumstances though, people would usually have more fair play points in general anyway, because, you know, it happens like every now and then. Whereas like if someone's purposely leaving all the time, then yeah, they're gonna have lower points, obviously. That right there is why I would ban the monster truck, because that shit was stupid. But, you know, again, that's coming from a casual player's perspective. So my opinion, damn, I'm stuttering today. My opinion is probably less valid, you know? So then at that point, yes, they should have some leeway to where disconnection's happening, obviously. So they should have like, I don't know, I don't have a specific number, but if like you be disconnecting regularly, like all the time, you know, then yeah, obviously, okay, then. I have no idea what the hell just hit me. Or, you know, maybe change the whole ban idea, because like I said, ban any item. Maybe only have like they do with maps, display a certain few of items to ban for that specific match, and then, you know, that way there's real replayability at that point, instead of just being able to ban, you know, any item for every single match, you know. Like my idea about that was probably kind of wrong, but I probably should have, yeah, just cleared that up. But that's really what I mean, is like display maybe 4 or 5 different items at the start, just like they do with the maps, and then we pick, okay, I want these 2 out of the race, you know, like that. And they could get the void out of here, honestly. It's a little useless. It's probably the most useless item. And I don't know about you, but in terms of defensive items, it's the one that I get the least frequently. I'm not too sure why. Its rarity should be the same as the shield in the whirlwind, because it's the same subclass of item. But for some reason, I be pulling shields and whirlwinds more often. But I don't know. That's just me. Just get the whirlwind out of here, because it doesn't even. I don't know. It's kind of pointless. Or at least like let us use items while we have it active. You know, give it a buff. Like that would be a good buff for it. Because like with the whirlwind, you can still use boosts with it. You can still use items when you have it. Because you have no idea how many times I've been on Sand Road, Ocean View. What's another one that has a boost? Water Palace, you know, and I had a void and a boost after, but I can't use the boost until the void is expired. It's so annoying, you know. Like why am I not allowed to use my item? Is it because it'll suck up the void when I mean, is it because it'll suck up the boost wisp when I try to use it? Like I don't understand that. I don't get it. No, monster trucks could use rework, yeah. Weak to, yeah. Bad hitboxes, yeah. It makes them, yeah. Netcode makes them go wild, yeah. And then the whirlwind shouldn't take 50 rings. It should only take 20. Because I think the monster truck takes 20 when you get run over by it. The bomb, when you get run over by it, only takes 20 rings. Why does this whirlwind take 50? That doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Last time I checked, bombs are more powerful than air, you know? Like, I don't get that. And yeah, wait, what did you say about the whirlwind? Oh, I didn't see it. Hold on, my fault. And the saw blade shouldn't take items. We already have two. We already have 2 items that take items away, and the saw blade is very common to pull as well. It's so annoying because you can get hit by them repeatedly and lose all your items. It's like you shouldn't lose items because a whirlwind hit you, you know? I mean, I guess the logic is that it cut your vehicle in half and you were holding the vehicle in the back of your car, and that's why you lost the item. I'm not really sure. It doesn't make much sense to me, you know? Like, it cut your trunk off, and so now you don't have a trunk anymore, so you lost your item. I guess that's the logic. But I'll admit, the weight is a little rare to pull, and the slime is kind of rare to pull as well, so maybe that's why they have the slime take your item. But I still don't agree with that, though. Because there's still Dark Chow as well, who can make you temporarily unable to use an item anyway, which usually happens on the second lap anyway, now that I think about it. Yeah, there's a lot of items that already can counter or take away your items. They don't need the blade to do the same thing as well. Oh, okay, that was our own. Okay, I got scared. I thought it was alright. Now again, I'm just a casual player, so I could just be like wrong about all of my points. But that's why I like to just turn it into a discussion and just hear it from like another person's perspective. Fuck. I also don't like how if you get hit by a shell, you lose your boost. Like, I understand, yeah, you lose your boost, but it slows your momentum down to a halt, like just then. So it made that item that I just used completely pointless, you know? Like, the shells are more broken than you think. Or the gloves, my bad. And that was a green one, so it's like, make it so that the green gloves can't lock on, because they're kind of broken. And they take 50 rings, yeah. And they're very common as well. Like, either reduce the amount of rings that they take, which there's a gadget for. And I'm like, yeah, okay. They could have just done that with patch notes and, you know, nerfing the items instead of making a gadget for it, you know? But I don't know. Yeah, right. The gloves take 50. Like, make them take 20 instead, you know? Or at least make it so that the green glove doesn't have lock on. Whirlwind needs to just push. It does too many things, and it's supposed to be, yeah, it's supposed to be defense, but it can basically do everything. That's a good point. It also takes away too many rings, and it slows your momentum completely. In a lot of cases, if you're drifting and you get hit by a whirlwind, it redirects your vehicle as well, which is very annoying. Let the slicer take some rings. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And not the item, I guess. Weights are just redundant. 3/4 of global threats to first is crazy. 3 out of 4, yeah, right. So if you're playing Mario Kart, the only thing, well, let's use Mario Kart 8 for example. The only things you really got to worry about for if you're in first are red shells and blue shells, right? It's been a minute since I played Mario Kart 8. And even then, when you're in first, you can pull a horn to counter the blue shell or the red shell. It's perfectly balanced, as all things should be. In this game, when you're in first, you have to worry about Dark Chow, which can take your defensive item like a spike ball or any of your hazard items, which, you know, hazard items are used as defensive items. You have to worry about slicers, which are very common in second place. You have to worry about red gloves, which are very common. Bombs if someone's close enough. There's a lot that you have to worry about if you're in first and you don't have a good front run going. So it's like all the items really need reworks. And at that point, it's pretty difficult to come up with a solution because they have level 4, you know, they have level 4. So it's like, Yeah, yeah. My video is a little bit difficult to dispute that. But again, I still don't think level 4 is the problem. If you were to nerf all these items and still have level 4, then we could make a case for nerfing level 4. You know, then we can make a case for nerfing level 4. But if you nerf level 4, then what's going to happen is bagging is going to, well, it's already a utilized tactic, but it's going to become stronger, you know? So it's like, honestly, just rework the items. That's what I would say. But I again, I could be wrong. I'm just a casual player anyway. But there's so many items that can cut through cuts. Unlike Mario Kart, where you just have the bullet bill, I think you have the boost, the golden mushroom, and the star. Well, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, yeah. There's just about the same amount of items that can cut through here than there are in Mario Kart. So, again, I don't really know what the solution could possibly be here. Yeah. Why do fists take 50? I guess they're just more powerful than bombs, apparently. I don't get the logic. Like, whose fist is in there? Fucking Mike Tyson's? I don't know. That shit, I don't know. If you nerf items level 4, we'll just have less value. Yeah. And I'm saying, like, it still requires skill to use because you have to learn the lines to all the tracks. And, yeah. Consider perfect charge bounty builds. You could run them with the occasional hit, but you get barraged. Now. Wait. Consider perfect charge bounty. Oh, yeah, perfect charge bounty. Yeah. You could run them with the, yeah. That's what I'm doing now because I got tired of using level 4. I like using my time trial perfect charge because I like the ring gain more than the invincibility. But sometimes the invincibility is necessary. Here it's a little bit different because we're just playing a festival. It's not really try hard. But like, wait, what is this guy's name? Stroking straight. Okay, he needs to go. He needs to go. Let the slice. Yes, let the slice take some rings. Yeah, level 4 will have less value. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I like perfect charge bounty because you know you could get to 100 rings really fast, and if you know your lines really well, you can dominate with it. Obviously, I suck at the game, so you didn't see me doing that. But like, I've seen some really cracked players with perfect charge bounty, even if it's not in the festival, like in just regular quick play. Fuck. Yeah, like that shouldn't take my item away, you know? Yeah. Alright, that was kind of my fault. I was kind of just in the middle of the track. I'm sure they'll get their stuff sorted though. They'll figure out like, okay, these items, they need to take less rings. If the items took less rings, they wouldn't be... people wouldn't be complaining so much. Because there's so many items that take 50 rings from you when you're in first. Like King Boom Boo takes 50. I think the weight takes 50. No, wait. Or does it take 20? No, I think it takes 50. No, it just takes your item. It just takes your item. Never mind. Yeah, it just takes your item. Whirlwind takes 50. Fucking what else takes 50? Shells or gloves? Sorry, gloves take 50. Like there's so much that will send you from first all the way to like 9th. At least like make it so if you get hit by something when you're in first that it sends you back to like top 5, like 6th at the worst. Because even they agreed that the items were a problem because they introduced like the one that gives you rings back when you get hit by items, the gadget that gives you an item when you get hit by stuff. Like they knew that items were a problem. So what they did was they came up with damage control gadgets to counter items. But it's like that's not the answer. I think just nerfing the items is probably the better choice. But I don't know. They're probably not going to. Let's be honest. Stroking Strange is crazy though. Oh wait, it's 20. Okay, yeah, wait, it's 20. Never mind. Everything hurts. 50 rings is not, yeah, right? 50 rings. When you're in first, you gotta really know how to use level 4, I guess. So I mean, there is like, that's why I'm saying level 4 is not the problem. But again, this is coming from a casual player, so like I'm just trash at the game, 1, so it's skill issue, I get it. And 2, I'm a casual player, so like my opinion is probably less valid. Or like, yeah, the gloves themselves are so common. Don't make the green gloves lock on, cause like, and even then, or make them bounce less, you know, have like less bouncing, less bounces, less ricochets, cause they'll be on the field for a really long time. I don't know if y'all noticed, but they'll be out there for a pretty long time. Yeah, tornado. I said, yeah, the tornado should only take 20 rings instead of 50. Or not take any, well, not take rings at all, maybe. I just think 20.
Sounds good.
I want green gloves to be skill shots. Right, when you're in Mario Kart and you have a green shell, and you manage to hit somebody with like a lucky ricochet, that shit is fun. That shit is satisfying. That shit is fun. It makes the gameplay better. When you have a shell that, or a glove, a green glove that is still lock on, it doesn't really differentiate it from the red glove because people throw the gloves when they're directly behind you anyway, which means you don't have time to react to them anyway. That's the strategy to use the glove in the first place, because they know level 4, if they throw a glove and, you know, make sure someone has enough time to react, it defeats the purpose in throwing the glove, because you're not going to get value out of it. But you will get value if you throw it when you're like a yard away from them, because they won't have time to react. So like, why does the green shell have a lock-on feature? That doesn't make any sense. I guess what I'm saying is the green glove and the red glove are, they're essentially the same item. There's no difference. And you could throw them backwards. Now, they don't give us the option to hold items behind us, because if they did, that'd be kind of broken, I guess. Not really. Not, well, because that would shut down that whole entire... That would mean that the void is useless, right? If we could hold items behind us. But I think it's a good idea. But, you know, maybe it's too similar to Mario Kart. You know, like where... you took somebody's homework and copied, you know, a few things, but you didn't copy it word for word, you know? Because if we were able to just hold items behind us, then yeah. And that's also what the shield and whirlwind are for. Fine, I kind of get it. But the whole reason and strategy for using gloves is to throw them, or even the saw blade, right? You throw it when someone doesn't have time to can't react. So if we could hold items behind us, that would shut that whole entire strategy down, you know? So not too sure if they should do it or not. Oh, okay. Not too sure if they should do that or not. Like, let us hold items behind us. Maybe not. That also plays into the strategy of the game where you throw the item at the last second at the perfect time, and you time it, right? You know, you time it and avoid getting hit by a glove, you know? Like, it's satisfying, right? So I kind of understand why we're not allowed to hold items behind us. Fuck. Stupid drill. How many rings does the drill take away? 50, I think? Yeah. It takes 50. I just saw I had 50 rings. Maybe make the drill take 20 rings away from you instead of 50. Because when you get hit by those, it's devastating. Just like the whirlwind. Whirlwind should only take 20. The drill should only take 20. I think level 4 should only block one hit instead of invulnerability for a short time. That's a good yeah, that's good. That's a good compromise. Cause you spend all that time charging it, and then yeah, that's balanced. But I personally don't think level 4 is the problem. But that would be a good decision. That would make blocking just less reliable when you get spammed. Yeah, that's the whole reason why they're not making it like that. The drill teaches you to stop driving in the middle. Yeah. yeah, but at least don't make it take 50 rings still. But you are right, yeah. Don't drive in the middle of the fucking track like a dumbass. Fair. That's fair. Doesn't mean that it shouldn't take half your rings when you know, get hit by it. But I guess maybe that's why it should take 50, is because it's hard to get hit by them. I don't know. The way I see it, if you get hit by something when you're in like 6th through 8th and it's a drill, because you pull those in 9th, right? When you get hit by a drill and you're in 8th, it's very difficult to catch back up. Because you just lost half of your fucking rings, you know what I mean? And in some cases, the drill can be finicky when they activate it. I hate when I get hit by the drill. That's what I'm saying. And sometimes the hitbox on it is finicky right when they activate it too. I think it should take 20 rings away just because it already provides a lot of utility. Like it gets you back to the pact. And when you get hit when you're all the way in the back, what's the point of losing 50 rings, you know? I kind of understand the concept of losing 50 rings when you're in the top 5 spots because you're in the top of the pact, you know? Like you are the biggest threat at the moment, right? When you're in 1st through 5th, because that's when you have your carry potential. That's when you are either front running or you have a chance to catch up. But when you're in the very back, what's the point in taking 50 rings from somebody? They're already in the back. They're already suffering. It's like beating a dead horse. And when you're on extreme gear, you really get bullied. Slime. Oh no. Wait. Does the slime really only hit people who are in front of you? Okay, maybe I was wrong in my video. Yeah, I think I was wrong. Okay. Because it didn't go after me. And they threw it when they were in front of me. Okay. Good to know. So it's just like the blooper from Mario Kart. How many rings does the bomb take? 50, I think, but when it runs you over it takes 20. I think. Yeah, okay. Yep, that takes 50 rings. And look, now I'm all the way in 9th. If you get hit by Blue Shell in Mario Kart, you still have a chance to catch back up. But when you get hit by King Boom Boo, you gotta try really hard to catch back up because you lose 50 of your rings. Even when you catch back up to 100 rings, like right now, for example. I mean, I guess it's a case-by-case basis. It depends on what map you're on. But still. And a drill right there now, too. So, like, to add insult to injury, yeah. And then people wonder why level 4... Like, level 4 is not the problem, you know? But I'll be fair, I got hit by the drill because I was like in bad positioning. Fair. And I should have been able to use context clues to know that there would be a drill anyway since it was the last stretch of the lap. So fine. But what I was trying to do was I was trying to cut over so I could boost through the grass. So I just happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. I kind of knew they were coming, but I couldn't do anything about it. And that's what I mean, is they shouldn't take 50 of your rings. Because like, final stretch, I lose 50 rings, okay, then that's it, that's GG's. Everyone's already at the finish line anyway. Why take 50 rings? Just take 20, you know? Oh, it was one of my teammates? Okay. So then if it was someone different, then I would have got slimed. Now you got hit by the drill because it was a Potos. True. Yeah, the slime usually targets everybody. Yeah, narrow roads, yeah. But like, I probably could have just stayed on the side and I wouldn't have got hit by it. Because it's not like the roads are, it's not like we were at the beginning portion of a Potos. Then I would be like, fine. Because, you know, like, the stairwell at the very beginning of a Potos is literally a monster truck sized hallway. Or a drill sized hallway. But we were at the final turn. I could have just stayed on the side and used the boost and then tried to cut across the grass, but I didn't want to do that because I thought that would be slower. So I took the gamble at getting hit by a drill or not. Because I knew that people like to pop drill right at the end of that flying section. And you know, I took the gamble and I was wrong. And I got hit by I got punished. But like I shouldn't lose 50 of my rings. I think if I remember correctly, I had just collected 100 rings. So I went back down to like 50 rings immediately. All because I took a gamble and I was wrong. And let's not even act like the boost would have even helped me. If I had boosted through the grass right there, they were already at the finish line. And okay. So yeah, it wouldn't have even mattered even if I got that boost off anyway. Worst case scenario, I probably would have took the boost through the grass, and then once I got through the cut, I would have got hit by their drills anyway, because there were 2 drills literally one in front of the other. So it's like I more than likely would have got hit anyway, even if I got that shortcut off. And it's generous to even call that a shortcut anyway, because all you're doing is just cutting through grass. Now I could just be over analyzing this game, but you know, you kind of have to when you're playing this game. And I want to apologize if the gameplay sucks right now. I'm not really focused. I'm going off on a tangent about item spam. And we got disconnected. Nice. Somebody left. Nice. How do you even know if you're the host? Apodos is just full casual with all the narrow parts and plain sections setting you up for hits. Yeah. Surprisingly, Slicer doesn't take any rings, but it takes items apparently. Slicer just takes away an item, although it feels like it cripples your speed. Yeah. Bop going towards the competitive side. Oh, you want to join? Alright. Anyone else want to join? Let me know. And I wish they would make it so that if you join somebody's lobby, you know, you can invite other people. I don't get why you can't do that. Maybe it's because you can only invite 3 people, so it's supposed to feel exclusive. I'm not sure. You know what? I'll just invite you. Wow, there's a lot of people playing right now. Oh yeah, Starlight, if you're wondering even why we're talking about this, I don't know if you was here, but I showed everybody first showing of a new video I'm working on about like changes that should be made in order to keep the game's life cycle up or relevant, keep the game's relevancy. That's what it is. I gotta work on the title. I gotta work on the title. I don't know. But it's all just from a casual player's perspective. So what maps would y'all want to see in the future? Like newer maps or whatever, new maps, I guess. Like I want to see like a Sonic in the dark Sonic in the Black Knights, like a map for that. Nerf Slipstream. Yeah. Because when you boost and slipstream on the final stretch, you're guaranteed to pass like 3 or 4 people. That shit is broken. But to be fair, you do have to have a boost. I think they, I said in the video that they should give you a boost when you're in first place. Because Mario Kart still gives you mushrooms when you're in first, I think. The reason why is because there's a lot of maps that have, wait, what are we playing? Oh, Spindrift. There's a lot of maps that have like a final cut, like East Stadium, for example, has that little patch of grass before the final stretch. I think Urban Canyon has one as well. You know, Pumpkin Mansion, for example, has a lot of patches of grass before the final stretch. If you're in first place and you don't have a boost, you're more than likely gonna lose on some of these maps. Especially like Ocean View and Coral Town. This literally happened with Yoshi and I yesterday on Coral Town. We were driving perfectly, but because people had monster trucks and drills and stuff, we lost. Like, how's that fair, you know? Like, we were driving perfectly, but we just lose because of RNG. Like, I don't know. They should at least let you get boosts when you're in first. That's all I'm saying. And you know, another annoying thing about the gloves is that they stop you while you're midair. They don't they don't make it so that, like, you know, you fall slower. They completely stop your movement entirely. Like, they defy the laws of physics. Physics, they defy the laws of physics, and they stop your momentum completely. Or the whirlwind stops your momentum completely. They need to like figure out ragdoll physics maybe, or I'm not sure. Because when you play a lot of like kart racers, think of like Crash Team Racing. You ragdoll, right? You fly, you bounce on the ground, your cart becomes a bouncy ball. Sure, it slows you down more, like you lose more time when you get hit by, like, I don't know, nitro boxes or whatever, right? But the same could be said here. And again, they have a quick recovery anyway. So like, I get they do sort of have ragdoll physics to an extent. In Extreme Gear is a little bit difficult to actually like animate that. But I don't know. Sometimes maybe like have something else. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know what mechanic they could really employ for that. Especially since, like, if you get hit by, you know, you get flattened. They have their animations. So, you know, I'm probably wrong. I'm probably wrong about that, but I guess more specifically when you're mid-air is my issue. Like when I'm getting hit by shells while mid-air, because they completely freeze me. They freeze me like completely. I don't know. I'm just yapping at this point. Damn. I know, Tails, I know. I don't even notice how much speed you get when slipstreaming. I notice it when I use wisps, when I use boost wisps. especially on Chronos. Ain't no one taking the actual path. Yeah, this shortcut is too broken. That is a good point. You can just pop it even without the shield. I mean, without a boost. That is a very good point. Game flung me off the cut, but I made it. You know, another thing I would like is if they made the Crossworlds actual levels. Like, you know, like we have 2 laps of them. I think that would be, it'd give us more options, like map choices instead of 3 map choices. You know, they could give us the Crossworlds and we could just race in. I don't know. Plus 20 in Slipstream Bounty. Oh yeah, they give you hella speed then. Plus 20 speed in Slipstream Bounty. And then the bounty extender, right? There's Slipstream extended Slipstream. That's even more broken. Oh yeah. Now I remember, yeah. A couple months ago, okay. It was what, a couple months ago, like people were running these like power builds with the extended Slipstream and all that other stuff. Like I remember they were making videos on that and stuff. It wasn't out of nowhere. I get it, yeah. Because Slipstream is just busted. Don't know if you also got disconnected, Yoshi. As a matter of fact, yeah. Imagine racing in 3 different levels. Oh yeah, like one it switches level for each lap. Yeah, that would be fun. Does anyone else want to join, by the way? Scion or anyone? Let me know. I'll put the lobby ID on as well. There you go. Use power a lot. Yeah, power builds pretty broken. And you don't get bullied as well. Standard slip is literally the same, but you can start it from a wider angle and allegedly lasts 0.5 seconds more. Alright, join later. Alright, we're starting then. We're starting. I could always just alt F4 if anybody says anything. I read chat last minute. Still grinding at this. Not really grinding. We're just having a discussion. We're just talking about I don't know if you was here, Yurik, but I showed everybody a video that I made. I haven't posted it yet. But I'm gonna drop it soon. About like, what is it? I'll actually join soon. I'm modding the game at the moment. Alright, bet. It was about changes that I would like to see that I personally think will make the game more relevant, or like keep it relevant. It'll maintain its relevancy through its life cycle from a casual player's perspective. That's what the video was basically. I gotta work on the title. I don't know, but that's all it was. And so we were just talking about item spam, and yeah, that was basically it. When it was a whole entire discussion. But nah, I'm not. I mean, I guess you. I mean, I guess it's grinding. But if I win, then I just so happen to win. That's all it is. I'm not really like try harding it or nothing. I mean, I'm actually like trying to practice the time trials build, the whatchamacallit, the perfect charge bounty or whatever. This one. I guess this is kind of considered a try-hardy build, right? A little bit. Do you think they should buff the laser? Now, in a lot of cases, the laser is very inconsistent, and it does require you to learn the good spots to use it. Like, it requires you to have knowledge of when to use it. But do you think that they should nerf it, or do you think they should buff it? Oh, okay, the bomb takes 50 of your rings. Good to know. Damn. That basically sealed the deal. Give me a boost, give me a boost, give me a boost, give me a... Really? Really? Assault Blade is a dud. Quarter 3 report came out, and yeah, this game still didn't meet their expectations. I'm like 1.4 thousand short to buy another AI skin, but I don't know if I should bother playing. It's already broken as it is. The Void Wisp should be buffed 100% or take it out of the game. It's so, you know, the problem I mentioned earlier was the Void. It's not very frequent. Like it's not very common, right? It doesn't happen. You don't get it very frequently. And a good buff they should give us is let us use items while it's active. You know, I don't get why we can't use a boost while we have the Void active. It's a very useless item. One of the most pointless items, like, oh, in the entire game. I think it's the worst item in the whole game. We're talking about how the fire Robotnik guy is not in the game. Yeah, right? Matter of fact, give us the ice Robotnik guy as well. So very questionable King Boo hit, but I recovered. Take out the anvil and the Void Wisp, yeah. Then take out level 4. Oh, okay, you're an anti-level 4. Alright. I mean, I respect it. I respect it. But I disagree with you because I just don't think level 4 is the problem. I think the items are the problem. Fuck. The game doesn't even agree with me. Says, yeah, no, level 4 is the problem, bro. Consecutive communication errors have been detected. It's telling me to alt F4. That's funny. Alright, I will alt F4. How about that? Make the tornado not an attack item, and make it push you away instead. There you go. Game is balanced. Not really. You forgot to mention the green glove is still lock on. You forgot to mention the saw still takes items away. You know, what if you if you nerf the whirlwind suddenly now the game is balanced? Oh, okay then. Actually give us boosts when we're in first place, so then we can at least counter King Boom Boo when we're in first. I know level 4 counters King Boom Boo, but a lot of people use him when they know it's not an opportune moment to have level 4 up anyway, or when they know that they can't use level 4, like deploying King Boom Boo when they know that there's a jump up ahead for whoever's in first, stuff like that. If you had a boost, you could just pop the boost, and it takes skill to actually pull off, but that's technically is balanced. Maybe make the whirlwind counter King Boom Boo, but that's kind of a stretch. But I mean, the whole entire design is centered or similar to the horn from Mario Kart. Now, I'm not saying just because it looks like something means that it should function the same way. I'm just saying that, that's why I said it's kind of a stretch. But, you're in a match, aren't you? Make power stat be weight from Mario Kart, and maybe a slight nerf to, yeah, nerf slipstream, yep. It's possible to get a wisp in first, just very rare. Oh, really? Good to know. Good to know. Well, then maybe increase the likelihood of pulling a boost wisp when you're in first, right? Um, because it's never happened to me before, but I don't know. Reason why I say that is because on some maps, and I'm not excluding Chronos, because you can still pull off the cut in Chronos without the boost. But a lot of maps, they have like a final stretch, and if you don't have a boost, you just lose automatically. Like what you call it? Coral Town, right? There's that patch of mud before the final stretch. East Stadium, there's that patch of grass. And one of the worst offenders is Ocean Ocean View. If you don't have a boost at Ocean View and it's the final one, you're basically cooked. You're bought through. My bot through. Bot king. That's more so bad game design, but I agree. You mean like level design, like map design? I mean, I don't know about that. There's a lot of maps that have that though. Boosting first is not possible. Oh, some of y'all are trying to gaslight me, and I'm gullible, so it's kind of working. But yeah, I didn't really believe it either because I've never pulled one before and I have over 400 hours on the game. Almost ready. All right, man. Could you imagine if they had an item and it's the Chaos Emerald and it's Chaos Control and you could freeze whoever's in front of you for like 5 seconds? Like you freeze them in place for 5 seconds. That would be kind of broken, you know? That would be kind of broken. That's the shortcoming of the devs to design the track that way. Yeah, but I mean, who doesn't want to like see a big patch of mud or a big patch of grass and not be compelled to cut through it? For that reason, shouldn't that be good game design? You know? Like, okay, let's say for example we just took the big ass plot of mud out of Coral Town at just before the final stretch. So then we would just have like a big open area where the warp portal is, right? And then we would have just a linear path that leads to the final stretch instead. You know how underwhelming and boring that would be? And there's maps that do it, and it's a problem. Take Egg Expo for example. A big reason why I don't like that map is because the water segment, I'm not a fan of water segments first of all, but it's just a linear path where you can get spammed out by items. It's not fun. It's really bad game design. There's no cut after, so you can't make up the lost time that you got potentially from getting spammed out by items when you were in the tunnel. And if you want to, you need a boost or some sort of item to cut because there's boxes in the way, you know? So like, why would I don't know. A Chaos Emerald is an item in some SRB2 cart modded servers. It makes you fast and invincible for a long time. Oh. So it's just a star from Mario Kart, basically. Wait, you want me to invite you again? Or did you have to restart your game? Here. Here's the lobby ID, by the way. The water section of Eggman Expo is fucking crazy. Like, you mean crazy good or crazy bad? Because I just don't like it. I every time I'm in there without fail, I just get spammed out with items and then I'm fucked. It's a war zone. Yeah, right? It's the worst designed segment. It wouldn't be so bad if it was shorter. But like you just get spammed out by like everything. And it's a great map on its own. Just the water section in that little the final stretch is not good. Now I know it's a skill issue. Bob King, you suck at the game. Get good. You know, whatchamacallit, you're just a casual player, so you don't understand what you're talking about. Fine. Fine. Valid. I can't dispute that. But I'm just saying that tunnel should be shorter. Because think about it. It happens right after a flying segment anyway. And a lot of people don't like the flying segments. A lot of people don't. Now, I don't know. I don't know. It's just that water section just ruins Egg Expo. And that's not to say like, oh, Egg Expo's the only bad map in the game. There's some other ones that are a little there are others that I pick all the time. Just because sometimes I like short tracks, like Mystic Jungle, for example. I like Mystic Jungle. But I think it has a little bit to be desired. Like the final segment, for example, I think it needs like an open forest area, kind of like whatchamacallit, Coral Town, where you have that big open area at the end. I think if Mystic Jungle had like a final big area, think of it like Maple Treeway's final segment, where there are those two little trees and there are ramps that you can use, and then you know there's like the finish line right after. It needs something like that, you know, just before the final stretch. I think that would make Mystic Jungle better, because once you're done with the little water spout area and then the snake, the Orochimaru section, it's like it feels underwhelming, I guess. Like there's just one turn after the snake and that's it. You know, there's not much forest going on in Mystic Jungle. There's not much jungle going on. It's just more like water spouts in a temple. And then, you know, like a snake to remind you that it's a jungle. But that's about it. Like if it had, like I said, if it had an open area, that would, one, remind you that it's a jungle, and two, I think it would just, you know, it would give you opportunities to have a ramp and maybe some mystery boxes to catch up before the final lap, you know, or I mean the second lap anyway. I don't know. I think it would just add a little bit of character to the level, or just a little bit more flair, you know. Like a really good map that I really enjoy is Crystal Mine. And I know this is a hot take, but Crystal Mine is well designed, I think, because of the cuts. There's the first cut, and that takes skill to execute and learn. There's the truck cut, the truck cut, right? And after that, you still have you still have the second truck, which you can be like, okay, well, should I go for the rings or should I go for the boost? I personally go for the rings, but you know, you can go for the boost. And then you know, it's a good map. In the flying segment, it's not too long, it doesn't overstay its welcome. I don't really like flying sections that much because they slow the gameplay down a little. And the flying section isn't very long, and it has that big ass excavator that can impede you as well. And the music goes hard too. Yeah, you won but you lost. Yeah, you redesign it, take ocean view, the top path is slower, so what do? Make the pillars in the off-road have platforms on top. The narrow road you need skill for, a boostless way to take it. Yeah. You're designing to take top path is slower, so you make the pillars in the off-road have platforms on top. Narrow road you need skill for. Yeah, yeah. Expo's good, just prone to water bumps, which should be nerfed. For the water section, yeah. And a lot of the times, this is probably just because I'm using extreme gear. I just get bullied in the water tunnel. Like, people just shove me into the wall, you know, and then I lose control completely. One, probably a skill issue. Two, I'm using extreme gear, so I just get bullied anyway. But pretty much the whole entire water tunnel is basically just monster truck sized anyway, so or drill sized. It's damn near impossible to not get hit by item spam. And then on top of that, you have to worry about shell or gloves, and yeah, it's not fun. And then the final stretch to Egg Expo after the water section is pretty long, only having 2 boosts, which have those ball and chains, which can slow you down. And then that right hand turn that goes into the final stretch, which you can't even use the cut unless you have an item because there's boxes in the way, which you likely don't have any items anyway, because there's items right at the end of the water tunnel, but most people grab them already, and there's a double which you have to jump for that's all the way out of your way on the left side, which is a slower route to take. So you can't even really cut. It's not a reliable cut, I guess. Or like you were saying, Yoshi, right? Put those pillars down instead for the final segment on water. What was it? Ocean view, right? I was thinking of something similar to what we have on this map, where there's those the cut at the end, which is risk reward, but if you know how to pull it off, it can take you kind of a few placements higher. The final cut on white space. So I was thinking of your idea. You're definitely cooking with that. Fuck. Bro, why is it that right when I get 50 rings, I just lose them again? Right as soon as I get all my rings back, I lose them. I just lose them. Damn. Fuck. Again? Alright. What? Alright, I'm gonna have to use level 4. There's no option now. Ooh, okay. They were on my team. I was about to. Okay, I was about to get run over. They were on my team though. That was pretty good actually. That was pretty good. Actually, yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Just use level 4 easy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I might have to. If you can't beat them, join them, right? Pause. Hey Scion, you ready to join? Wait. Yeah, you said you was almost ready, right? Yeah, you ready or no? Let me know now so I know if I need to go back or not. Or if I need to you know, we could just alt F4. We could just alt F4. Just use yeah, use level 4 for the boxes in Expo. Oh yeah. I typically don't charge them in time though, because they're literally right outside of the tunnel. But probably skill issue. I don't know. Unless you take a really wide turn. Or can you just snake it? Not really. You don't have any room to charge it. Yeah, I have no idea. Unless you charge the level 4 in the tunnel. But I think you would lose it by the time you get there. Oh, you're ready. Alright, let me alt F4. Sorry, Yoshi. You're probably still in the match though, so I don't know. Yeah. Y'all are probably getting a black screen right now. Yep. Skip. Now you hold level 4 up to the water road thing. It's faster and it lasts up to the boxes. Hold the level 4 up to the water. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so you, you went to Bikini Bottom. Nice. So hold level 4 at the end of the water tunnel. And then, okay. Bikini Bottom is goated. Maybe in the show. I think that the map, it's not it has a lot left to be desired, but so like I just my problem, I wish they did something with Minecraft where, like, you know, you have the nether, you know, you have the end, right? But with SpongeBob, it's just the city and a volcano that goes off. But they did a little something cool with it where you see Squidward's house get sent into the volcano to protect the city or whatever. That was pretty cool. But like I wanted us to go to rock bottom, you know, like have the final lap be in rock bottom, just like how Minecraft had the end, you know. I wanted us to go into Miss Puff's boating school, because there was probably potential to have a lot of hazards, right? Because Miss Puff's boating school has that giant wall. It has a lot of hazards, you know, like in the show. Like I wanted them to do a little bit more. You know what I mean? I wanted to see more. I wanted to see maybe Glove World. Glove World, we don't have an amusement. Well, we have Chow Park, but we could have got Glove World like as maybe we had like an option where we split paths, where one leads to Miss Puff's boating school and then the other path leads to you know, whatchamacallit, Glove World. Maybe they could have made it where like instead of being laps, it could have been like sections. You know how Mario Kart instead of laps in some like Rainbow Road on the Nintendo 3DS, right? Instead of laps, they have sections. They could have did that with Bikini Bottom. That would have been better, I think. Instead of it being like laps, they should have segmented it. I don't know. I don't know. That's just me though. That's just me. Oh, you're waiting on me. My fault. My fault. I didn't even have a lobby available. Okay, my fault. My fault. My fault. My bad, Scion. My bad. Fuck the Reynolds. Oh, the plates. Yeah. Stupid ass Reynolds, bro. Because that would, think about it, that would have been the first track that would have had like a section organized in sections instead, you know. um I don't know. Game doesn't give me an item box. 2 volcano rocks to the head. Sometimes you gotta take those rocks to the head. Pause, you know what I mean? I don't even know what that even means. That's like a Bob King phrase for 2026. Sometimes you gotta take rocks to the head. Pause. But yeah, I think the also they got the geometry wrong of Jellyfish Fields. Jellyfish Fields is not right next to the next to the Krusty Krab. It's actually on the other side. It's on the other side of SpongeBob, Patrick, and Squidward's house, I think. So like, I don't know, man. Like, Jellyfish Fields is not literally right behind the Krusty Krab. Like that's wrong. That's why I think it would have been better if they just made the track into sections instead of whatchamacallit, laps. Because if it was sections instead, I don't know how the Crossworld section would work though. But you know, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. They got nothing right. They just matched up with a bad collision. Yeah. Another disappointment that I got from it was that Squidward is there, but he's not a playable character. Like, why did they not give us Squidward, you know? I get that he has to be on the register, but like he doesn't even get paid. Like, actually it's opposite. Like, Mr. Krabs charges him to work for him, you know? So like, why is he even there? He should be a playable character. I know you can get him modded. I think you can get him modded, right? But I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Hell, you can get Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy modded into this game, I think. The rental. But I know they don't have like an unlimited budget, so obviously some sections can't be shown. Some sections can't have to get excluded. I get it. But like, I don't know. They could have made it smaller scale. That's probably why they had Jellyfish Fields right next to the Krusty Krab, now that I think about it. Because they don't have an unlimited budget. But I don't know. Join for a few races if that's okay. That's fine. That's why I displayed the lobby ID. That was for anyone. No, Mr. Krabs too. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, make Mr. Krabs a playable character. He what? You what? Yeah. Oh. Nice. Nice. You know what? This is thumbnail worthy. I might make this the thumbnail of the video. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, you all got disconnected? The game just doesn't want us to play, apparently. It wants me to go to sleep because it knows that I have work. It knows that I have work at 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. I'll just take a Red Bull and stay up all night. I haven't been able to sleep much. Here you go. 62649853. Didn't Starlight Knight want to play as well? Starlight, if you're still there, we only have spot. It's first come first serve. So if anybody wants to pull up, you know, I'm gonna be here for a minute though. Not sure. It's been 3 hours, but like an hour of that was me going to Walmart. So. What's the mod about, if you don't mind me asking, or is it a secret? Oh, y'all are in a match, I think. Yeah, y'all must be in a match. Your bot got 11th. Bot king. Game is just not counting level 4 and boost this race. Okay, got it. Alright, here's the lobby ID. Once again. Invite me. Oh. The lobby ID is not enough. Alright, here you go. And Scion, I don't think I have you added. No, I don't. What was the map? Where'd y'all race at anyway? First, second, secured 2, but the game ignored. Oh, Water Palace. Ignored, good. And then ignored the gates. So level 4 was late in the drill. Hit me. Clear Piss Palace. Alliteration is a bitch. Piss Palace. Clear Piss Palace. I also call the Golden Temple Golden Piss Temple, so it's like that's the Gold Piss and Clear Piss Palace. Yeah. Hey Scion, you finna join or no? Or are you in a match? You must be in a match, huh? Alright, I'm gonna just start. If not, then we got you on the next one. I don't want to wait any longer because spin drift is gonna happen and it's gonna fuck our shit up. Oh, fuck! You was rejoining. My bad. I got you on the next one. I could always just alt F4, but I got you on the next one. My fault. I don't want to use this. So what was the mod about, if you don't mind me asking, Scion? Or, you know, like, I know, like, some people don't want to unveil what they're working on. I get it. I'm just want to apologize. I suck at conversation. I'm trying to say anything to stay above the social anxiety, and I don't think it's working. Not gonna lie. Give me a boost. Thank you. I missed. Fuck. That right there is the reason why I like this map, is because it punishes you if you fuck up, you know? Alright, I'll hold on to this. I'll hold on to it. There's gonna be a King Boom Boo eventually, but I don't care. If I can hold on to this, I mean not King Boom Boo, there's gonna be a Dark Chow soon, but if I can hold on to this King Boom Boo for the duration of the match, that's a good thing. Alright, I had to use it. I had no choice. Too bad. There you go. Pulled the ultra off and lost to a bullshit bump, sending me sideways. The ultra, that's the truck cut, right? You're apologizing? Oh, I'm apologizing because I don't know. I suck at conversation, I guess. Can't come up with shit to talk about on the spot. I don't know, that's why. I'm trying to be entertaining, but I don't know. I suck at it. Alright, we ready? We ready. Alright, let's go. Alright, we ready. Finna run it up, run it up. And we got a lobby glitch, don't we? Nice, we got LG'd. Nice. My internet is garbage. What you got? Sprint? Oh no, we good. Okay. I thought we got lobby glitched for a second. That's fine. I'm exactly the same way. Alright, you here? Alright, bet. No, the ultra shortcut that skips the first turn by bouncing on the conveyor belt and skips a checkpoint. I do not know about that one. Ultra skips the first turn by bouncing on the conveyor belt. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Damn. Alright. I didn't even know there was a conveyor belt in yeah, I didn't even know that there was a conveyor belt in oh shit. That was close. That was close. I didn't even know that whatchamacallit, Crystal Mine had a conveyor. Worse. Windstream? What's that? Gotta send it to Discord. Please do, bro. I'm trying to find a way to make the Discord more lively. If anybody has any ideas, please send them to me. Because I don't really be on Discord like that. I think I'm too old for it. You know? I think I'm too old to be using Discord. But then again, like, there's like, you know, the typical like Discord mod, and that guy's like, what, they're in their 30s or whatever. Yeah, never mind. Maybe you're never too old for Discord. But like, it's the same reason why I stopped using IG. It's like, I'm too old to be using IG, you know? That motherfucker. Alright. They had to fucking bop me off the fucking track, didn't they? And your bitch ass fell off too. That was close. Oh my god, that was close. How did I do all that and I'm still in 10th? Please don't hit me. How I do that and I'm still only in 5th? Yo, I think we got first and second secured. I think we got first, second, and maybe even third secured. I think we won that. Yeah, we got first and second secured, yeah. That's game. And we had that boost happening a lot, so I think we got the bonus. Oh, we didn't. Okay, but still, we were pretty damn close. Yeah, pretty damn close. GG's. And double COD zombie power up, double points. I might have to schedule a COD Black Ops 3 zombies stream. I gotta get the game first. Definitely not multiplayer. I'm ass at multiplayer. But I'll play some Shadows of Evil. I'm pretty good at Shadows of Evil. I don't know nothing about Garad Krovi. I don't know nothing about Zetsubo no Shima. I don't know shit about, well, actually, no, I used to play Horizon Draki a lot, but I don't remember the steps to get the bows. I think the wolf bow is the easiest, but the good ones like the storm bow and the lava bow, I don't remember how to get them. I don't even remember how to get the bow in the first place. I think what I did was I played with people who were really good at Horizon Draki, and they carried me. They were the ones that unlocked the bows. They were the ones that got the bows for me. I think that's what it was. I don't really recall doing any of the steps myself. Because there was one step where you had to like run on the wall or some shit. That was, I think, the electric bow. I think you had to like run on the wall in like the zero gravity zone. The wolf bow was very easy because all you do is follow a wolf. But the lava bow was the most difficult, I think. But I don't remember how to do it though. Oh my god, that was incredible. I got boom booed at the shortcut. Oh wait, next race is Spindrift. Ah, fuck. This one right here, Spindrift, or the one after? Nope, the one after. Why did our knights just make a drastic left turn? Oh no, wait, that was you, Scion? Oh, that must have been desync. Because like you, on my screen, you took like a drastic left turn. I'm in last, of course. Oh wait, I'm not in last. I thought I was. That drill jump scared me. Watch this. Damn, I wanted to save that for when I really needed it, but I guess I'll use it here then. Fuck, see, that's why I wanted to save that for... That's why I wanted to save the monster truck for then, because... Damn, alright. That's tough. That's tough. But Scion carried though, but that's tough though. I would have got second if it wasn't for that. Damn. I don't even think we would have won even if we got the plus 10 though. Spin drift. Oh yeah, spin drift. Let me check and see if my phone is charged. It's acting up and it's not charging anymore for some reason. Uh, 90%. It's been charging all goddamn day and it's only at 90. Spin drift. No, I don't want your rental. I don't want it. I don't fuck, man. I don't want that. Oh, Particle. They're a tryhard. I've recognized their name before. Particle. Particling. Particle. Yeah, particle. Also, drill completely misaligned on the wall and no speed items. Cool. Sent the cut in the Crossworlds channel. Appreciate it. Alright, man. Thanks. Oh, shit. Fuck. Alright. Wait. Oh. Alright. I wasn't paying attention. Why am I getting hit by... Okay. Yoshi Bull. Oh, I just saw someone fall down the pit of hell, bruh. Fuck. W drill, man. Yep. Yep. The ring flings me into the off-road so I get hit. Can I play now? It's unplayable. What Mikumata is that? Oh, I think it was ah shit, I downloaded it a long time ago. Let me see here. I don't have the mod manager for this game yet. I really should do that, shouldn't I? Let me look through my files and see if I can find it. I forgot what it was. Estelle. Yeah, Estelle Bright. Estelle Bright. It's Estelle. Yeah, Estelle. Oh shit. I found it on Game Banana. I'll see if I can find a link for it. It's been a minute since I've actually downloaded Crossworld mods. The last one, funnily enough, I'm afraid to admit, was I just thought it'd be funny, but it was a Ebony Rouge the Bat mod with original proportions. I just thought it was funny. I don't know, man. I just but y'all seen it already, so like I have nothing to hide with y'all. Like I got nothing to hide, man. Y'all seen worse shit. Y'all have seen worse stuff like on on the damn Unleashed gameplay a couple weeks ago, so I have nothing to hide. What the hell song is this that I'm listening to? Oh, y'all can't hear it, but there's like some UK rapper playing now. It's not bad, but I'm just like, I wasn't expecting that. I was listening to 21 Savage. Excuse me, y'all. Ooh, that was close. Oh, he has triple shells. Fucking drill, bro. A drill at the last second had in a shell for real. All right. It's the music, okay? The music's distracting me. That's what it is. Yeah. The game doesn't trust you, apparently. Oh, fuck. My desk. Damn. I hope that wasn't distorted. That was like loud. I'm trying to see if I can find a Hasone Miku mod. Um Game banana Hatsune Miku Sonic Racing Crossworlds search. Where was it? Estelle, yeah, Estelle. Here is the link. Y'all are on PC, right? Control C. Don't worry, the link is trustable or whatever. Oh, your game crashed? Fuck. Control V. There you go. I will also pin the comment as well. So you could check that shit out. There you go. Game Banana. Hatsune Miku mod. Yeah. Oh shit, we starting. I got you on the next one. I got you on the next one. Your game crashed. I got you on the next one. Scion. That's the Hatsune Miku mod that I downloaded. Yeah. Dragon Road, Dragon Road, Dragon Road. Fuck, you idiot. You idiot. Why didn't you pick Dragon Road? Unleashed is like one of the best games of all time. Oh, spoiler. Come the fuck on. Please don't run me over. Please don't run me over. Please don't run me over. Please don't. Thank you. What the fuck? Are you for real? What the fuck? Another one? Now I have 0 rings. Alright then. What the fuck? What? Yeah, let me just fly into a fucking column. Why not? I mean, I'm already getting hit by every single fucking item. How is a fox unlucky? He's a fucking fox. Oh, I got 3rd. But still, we all got unlucky. Wait, what the fuck? Why did I get disconnected for a host disconnection and you didn't? I have no idea how. I don't know. The game just doesn't trust you, I guess. Unplayable. I'm done for today. Gotcha. Thanks for pulling up though. I appreciate. It was fun too. Oh yeah. I got hit twice in the last lap with weights, really? And we both got hoed because I got hit by a whirlwind, which made me lose 50 rings, and then I got hit by another one right as soon as I landed on the track. Also, Ebony Rouge, disgusting. Keeps an eye on the buff Feck in Zavok mods. They have wait, they have buff Vector and Zavok mods? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know, man. I don't want to know. All right. Cyan, you want to run another match or no? They're waiting on us. We're just waiting on Cyan. That's it. My fault. Well, if you want to play again, that is. Too late now, you know. What's the lobby ID? Oh, it's 62649853. Oh, too late now, you know. Oh yeah. With the buff Vec, yeah. It's blocked. It blocked the game banana link. Oh wait, YouTube blocked it? Wait, let me try. Oh, wait, it works. What? It blocks it. It blocks it for y'all. I don't believe you. It's not anything like. Okay. Uh, YouTube doesn't trust the link apparently. I can still access the link. Yeah, right. You're the streamer, so it works for you and mods. None of my mods are in here. Funnily enough. The only mods I have are Amy and Nia. But they're not, they sometimes they're busy, you know? Sometimes they be busy. Thought I was about to sneeze. My fault. Send it on Discord. I'll do so. Alright, Control C, Control V it. But I mean, it's really easy to find it. All you have to do is go to Game Banana and just look up Hatsune Miku Crossworlds. There you go. All right, I'll check out the cut in a second. I'll check out that cut in a sec. Okay. Fucking anvil. Oh fuck. Starlight. I have a song called Starlight that I dropped a couple months ago. What the fuck was that? Just use it. Just use it. Why did the drill take me the slow way?
Better luck next time.
Y'all carried. That's cursed. That that's cursed. Buffed vector is crazy, bro. Oh. Oh, you jump onto the belt. Okay. That takes that cut to a whole new level. Well, is it really faster? Because, like, you could just jump across it normally and still get there. Okay, maybe it does. Because you do get another jump. You get another stunt. Yeah, maybe it is faster. I didn't even know those conveyor belts were even there. Well, to be fair, they're kind of like angled in a way where you can't see them. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Who even discovered that? Just playing until I hit 1,000. Oh, so you just wanted to complete the festival. You're just jealous he's more gifted than Estelle. I'm not even gonna acknowledge. I don't know how to respond to that. You're just jealous that he's more gifted than Estelle is crazy. Damn, that red shell followed me from like Miami all the way to here. That shit followed me from Orlando all the way here, bro. It was in the fucking bayou. Like when people say it came out the woodwork, that's what they mean. I couldn't do nothing but sit there and listen to the alarm and look at the fucking icon as it fucking came closer and got louder. It only works with boost and laser or drill because the ring breaks otherwise. Wait, what? Did we both get hit by a glove? Maybe. Yeah. One more boom boo, then maybe you can accompany. Wait, we were playing tap? No way. No shot. Oh, you're talking about the shortcut. It only works with boost and laser or drill because the ring breaks otherwise. Yeah. Well, that's how I typically take the cut is with a boost anyway. I just didn't know you can actually angle it to hit the conveyor belt. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. How long were we into the match? I was reading chat. Damn, I'm behind by like 7 miles. Damn. Sorry about that. Y'all probably heard my computer fans right there, didn't y'all? I'm trying to adjust my microphone so it's like not in front of me, like in the way, you know? And then people bashed level 4. Couldn't see shit for the last 10 seconds. I went by memory of the track. Yeah, right. There was like item spam everywhere. There was just carnage everywhere. Pure chaos, right? You know what I mean? Like, don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. You know what I mean? That's what it was. I hope everybody picked for Pumpkin Mansion. Damn it. I mean, this is still an alright track though. Dude, it's like I'm always playing catch up, like in every single match.
Poor performance on my part.
Wait, where'd the blue team come from? We were in first. What? Alright then. I mean, we still got it, but I'm like, where the hell did they come from? Send the clip of how it breaks. Let me see. Oh, the drill? Wait, what? Oh, you have to have... Oh, it breaks the. That's on some Mario Kart Wii type shit. Okay. So it breaks the checkpoint and skips you over to the next lap. Because it makes the game think that you passed the finish line when you went up the valley. I get it. That's insane. Wait, let me see. No, because you were already on the final lap. Wait, how does that work? Also, why does it say like 3 degrees? Are you playing on like a different language or something? Oh shit, we're starting. Alright. Yeah, I think, okay, then they must be, if that's your clip, okay, so you're playing on a different language. Because instead of like first, second, or third, it says like 3 degrees. Or degree symbol, right? Yeah, that's on some TWD 98 type shit right there. How do people discover this shit? Thanks for taking my items away, bitch. Oh, I thought I had boosts. Fuck. Oh no, another one. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Fuck. I'm getting hit by everything, bro. Almost got soaked by a drill, or socked. Where's the A at? Do I have dyslexia? I must have dyslexia. I thought it says soaked for a second, but it says socked. Or no, that's not how dyslexia works. Dyslexia would be like if you think E is G, right? Like capital G is a lowercase e, right? Or if you think like the number 3 is 8. That's how dyslexia works, I think. No speed items, GG. Stupid bagging trek. Or past 1,000. I didn't like the water section of the trek. It's the only fast route. It's the oasis. If you take the left route, it's slower. That made me come in 8th. it was the Miku festival, I would be already at. If this was the Miku festival, I'd already be at 1,000 points. The ring in general, you need to have a laser and drill, and use them before the ring so they go to the checkpoint. Oh, the ring in general, you need to have a laser and a drill, and use them before the ring so they go to the checkpoint. Wait, the ring. Oh, the flying ring. That's what you're talking about, right? But in the clip, you have a boost in a laser. I mean, a drill. Dyslexia is dyslexia. Dyselgia is dyslexia. What? Oh shit. Again, bro, I'm trying to read chat. I wasn't paying. All right. Why are you throwing items backwards? What's the point? We're in last place. What? Okay. And they tried to bomb me too? Really? We're in last place. What's the point? Armed and dangerous. Again. 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 Armed and dangerous. Again. Again. Dyselgia is dyslexia. It's Always leave it to Redfire Yoshi to try and fuck with me, bro. Oh fuck, my desk. GG's everybody. GG's. I'm trying to what? You're trying to you're trying to pause and resume is crazy. You're trying you're trying to get in my head. Pause. Oh. I'm not getting caught lacking reading chat this time. They really want me to be Osama bin Laden today, don't they? Like, stop giving me grenades, please. Good old Bikini Bottom. Tornado as Dark Child came out. This game fucking sucks. Next time, can you check how 10 times I played a certain character, because I'm pretty sure the counter is glitched on my side. Oh, okay. Hold on just a sec. I say that as I get a fucking... Alright. How does that even get glitched anyway? How does that even happen? It showed that I played as Tails a lot, even though I never really choose Tails. What would even cause that glitch anyway? That doesn't even make any sense. Never choose Tails. It's glitched. Yeah, but like I don't get how that would even... I don't know. I never... That's weird. I've never heard of that. And I got hit by a monster truck last second. Nice.
I should have done more.
Nice work, y'all. I was trying to find a clip of me going into that crystal mine ring drillless, but it's basically the same here. Let me see. Did you just record this? Or you been had this? How'd you even discover this? I don't get it. It was still lap 1. Oh, damn. Oh, wait. I wasn't paying attention and I got kicked. Fuck. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'm thirsty. Okay, I'm back. Your bot got 8th. Bot king. Sorry, I muted my microphone. I didn't want y'all to hear me standing up. um Looks like we have to create a brand new lobby yet again. Your last race did not end properly. Okay. There you go. I still never added Scion. Let me fix that right now. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, let me fix that. I can't even remember who I invited. Can't even get my story straight. That's everybody, right? Yurik split. In case I missed anybody, here's the lobby ID. Yeah. Spagonia uses primo secondo. Ah, that's the degree symbol. Would have loved to see the milliseconds on that. It was another server a long time ago, by the way. The clip was me experimenting in the Chacabo GP server. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm like the wrong person to show that because I didn't know what I was looking at. I didn't follow. All right. Is it just me, or does apple juice taste like a white grape juice? White grape juice. Almost nobody else does. Almost nobody does. It fell a bit into irrelevancy since it is hella circumstantial. Oh. Hey, it's good to know. Oh shit. Stream delay is a thing, man. I keep forgetting about that. Whoa, that sage jump scare.
Still ahead of the pack.
No air on the white cave cut, but clean as fuck, don't. But yeah, that was a clean lap. one one stray glove took all of my rings. Forgot to change my gadget set, but I did well. Oh yeah, we're still doing dash panel, yeah. Oh damn, you got disconnected. Damn. As soon as I read that, it happened. Let's see how your bot does. Will your bot perform better than my bot? Oh no, we wait. Oh yeah, Inferno Reaper, yeah. Let's see if your bot performs better than my bot. Bots. Bot, not but bot. I'll be back. Alright. Oh man. Nice warp ring detection. Gonna move to playing on my Steam Deck. Bet. That's right, you can get this on PC. Here. Oh wait, you're on a different account then, aren't you? Oh wait, no, it says you're still on PC. I'm feeling edgy. Oh, the ultimate life form. Yeah. Why does it kick me out after you disconnect the previous race? What is this cursed pattern? Yeah. Steam Deck is just a handheld PC. Yeah, exactly. I've made a few videos on it, as a matter of fact. Well, I've made a few videos on debunking people's awful opinions on it. Wait. Aw, damn. Alright, I got you on the next one, man. I got you on the next one. We're playing Spin Drift, unfortunately. Well, I didn't disconnect. I just all F forward. Oh yeah. Anything undesirable, the answer is just all F4. Mission abort. Oh wait, oh yeah, they gave me the fucking, okay, they gave me the rental fucking plate, even though, okay, I wanted to use my own build, but they swapped it. I forgot they do that. And I lose all my rings. Yep, thank you for that.
I should have done more.
Oh man. Oh man. 690, 69, 69. Takashi 69. The fucking rental. Worst rental ever. Yeah, they need to change that. They need to make it so that it doesn't switch for you, you know? Like, why does it default to some... Why? Like, why? What's the point of that? It's just to piss you off. The fuck? (1992) Honda NSX. What? Damn it. Bro, why are there so many drills?
We will race again.
I I hate to end this stream so abruptly, but I'm burnt out. 6,075. I'm gonna end it. I got work in a few hours. I have no idea how the cream landed on me after the cut as I was NATOing and didn't get hurt. Yeah, I have work at 3 in the morning. And yeah, I thought I'd be able to pull an all-nighter by just popping a Red Bull at work, but I don't think I can make it because I'm already fading. Um, Thank you everyone for pulling up to the stream, participating in the stream, running some matches with me. I appreciate y'all. Um, Maybe I'll stream later tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe we'll finish the rest of the festival out. Maybe try to get to 7,000 7,000 points, 7,000 SR, whatever you call it. Um, I'm not sure. Anyways, I'll see you. Goodbye. Oh yeah, and I forgot to say this earlier on in the stream, but make sure y'all are drinking water. I know it's Florida. It doesn't get cold. It's Florida, but even if it's cold, you can still get dehydrated.